Ah, there we are. There we are. We had to find ourselves. We had to stumble into the command center here and kick things off. Rigglewood Gaming. We are live and in color. We're on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Facebook. We're on Facebook this morning, saying hello to our Facebook friends and kindly inviting you over to our other platforms to enjoy the absolute best in quality. By God, mediocre entertainment and gaming. If you're not familiar with the YouTube channel, it is Wrestle Radio 860. That's kind of like the hub where everything kind of goes out from, because that's where all the content, even the old stuff, man, I have stuff up there from longer than I would like to admit ago. And so yeah, there's lots of stuff on the wrestling stuff mostly. We just started the gaming stuff within the last 6 months, I guess. Always a gaming fan, but never really got into the streaming aspect until just here recently, and we're still learning that aspect of the whole situation. But a lot of wrestling content on there. If you're a wrestling fan, both national and local, there's a lot of stuff on there. I used to do most of you who know me know I used to do an actual over-the-air terrestrial radio show on a small station in my hometown there, and lots of stuff from that. Lots of interviews are posted there on the YouTube channel. It's Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Lots of stuff posted there. Interviews with legends like Animal from the Road Warriors, He did a great interview. He was sick that day, and we were supposed to do a part 2, but we never got to the part 2, unfortunately. But he did do one with me, and he was good. He open and honest about everything, including Hulk's untimely passing, and unfortunately we lost Joe a few years later. But there's a lot of stuff. Ricky Morton, you name it. There's lots of legends up there. Lots of local guys too, and that's this older things. This is stuff from a good minute ago, but it's still interesting read or listen to see what was going on back in the day with those cats, and some interesting stuff on there. Some live events, and then of course we're transitioning now into the gaming stuff. But I'm not gonna take that wrestling stuff down, man. That's history. That's a document of some good times and some things that there was good stuff. I mean, it was for the time. It wasn't bad. Right? So go take a look, and if you think I'm full of myself and I think I'm this and I think I'm that, go judge for yourself. I don't, none of that stuff's hidden, man. The good, the bad, and the ugly's up there as far as the matches go. So go judge for yourself, right? Old things, 90s, mid 90s. So it goes back a minute, but it's there. We're also on Twitch. If anybody's on Twitch, it's Regalwood6969 on Twitch. And Rumble, which is an awesome platform. None of these platforms are paying me. I'm asking for any money. I don't ask for money. I'll never ask for any money. But Rumble is an excellent platform. If you're not on Rumble, there's lots of entertaining things on there. There's news, there's shows, there's comedy, there's gaming, of course. But go check it out. There's all kinds of stuff on there that you should that you may be interested in on the Rumble app. It's just Rumble. Go download it and take a look. I don't think it costs anything. Certainly doesn't charge for any of my stuff. But there's tons of content up there, and you can give things to people if you're so inclined. But if you do go over there, stop by old Ricky Riggle's page, and give me a like, give me a thumbs up, give me a hello, give me something. Time of day would be nice from some of you lurkers over there, but I do welcome everybody, whether you're a friend, foe, or otherwise. Not a lot to talk about on the Facebook side today. I don't have anything really going on with the wrestling stuff. Just really wanted to invite everybody over to the other platforms. Lineup for today is I'm hung up on PlayStation 2 lately. I was going to do a PlayStation 1 game, and I went in there and booted it up and played it, and I was like, my God, I don't remember the controls being this bad and everything. But the PlayStation 2, that's that sweet spot, man. But bridging the gap between the old school and the new, in my opinion, the PlayStation 2 is right in that sweet spot of moving forward and still reaching to the past. But there's some good games on PlayStation 2, and we're gonna play Area 51 today. And I like that game because I'm a conspiracy guy. I like the idea that there are UFOs and cryptids and all that stuff. I love the idea of it. And scattered throughout the game Area 51, there's these little top secret folders that you go and find as little hidden Easter egg things, and it kind of gives you some insight into what some of the conspiracy theories are. I think the moon landing is in there, and it's just all kind of cool little things to find in the game Area 51 from the PlayStation 2. So we're going to play that for our old school challenge. Remember the rules of the old school. Whatever lives you start with the game with, that's what you get. Once you're done, you move on. Those generally don't take too long, because another motto of the channel is I never said I was good, I just said I was old school. So yeah, those generally don't take too long. Then we'll move into some Helldivers. Helldivers 2, I don't think there's been an update. I think we have some new orders that we have to go and fulfill. We'll probably do shoot some bots today, some robots, some androids, and maybe some aliens. We'll see when we get to Helldivers. And then we're going to officially debut Hunt Showdown 1896, which is it's an older game, but it's awesome. I've been playing it, and I've actually been enjoying it. Tarkov is going to take a little break with Regalwood Gaming because it's so frustrating, man. I enjoy idea of the game. All right, I enjoy the idea of Tarkov, but it's just too darn hard to number one to progress, because the other day I spawned into a map, was in the menus for 15 minutes getting myself set up, getting ready to go do this raid, looking for my task, trying to go fulfill my task. Literally, I spawned into the map after waiting for a good 10 minutes because the servers are horrible to get in there. And they're not horrible, it just takes a long time. And I've said on the gaming side of it, I know I'm gaming centric today, but that's that for the Facebook folks. I'm game centric today, but just trying to give you some background on why we're doing what we're doing. But the idea of Tarkov is awesome. The maps are beautiful. Really, a lot of love put into that game by the developers. But with the decision that they made to not put a map in that thing, or waypoints, or a compass, makes it exceedingly harder than it really has to be. And plus, you got people who've been playing for years, because that thing's been in beta, I think, for better than 6 or 7 years. And I don't think the version 1 is going to come out to the end of this year, which will be the official release of Tarkov. But no map, no waypoints, no compass, no anything. You have to find your way out, and the exfiltration points are there, and they act like they're easy to find, but I've yet to successfully exfil. But I spawned into after all of that and getting myself ready and getting my map, getting my guy prepared to go. Spawned into a map, and literally by the time I hit the map, I was shot. That's frustrating, bro. That is frustrating to spend that much time in your menus and to get yourself going, and then you lose all your stuff, of course, and then you got to go rebuild. And anyway, the long and short of it is Tarkov has become more frustrating than fun. So we're going to give it a break, and we're going to move on over to Hunt Showdown, which again is an older game, but man, it is fun. You go out into this world. It's set in the Western, in the Old West, in the 1800s, right? And you go out with those old guns, and you have to, you have to allot for the reload times and all that stuff. But it's the beauty of it. It has a map and it has a marked exfil point. So you go in, you do your task, and you know how to get the heck out, which makes it exceedingly more fun than Tarkov just because of that reason. Tarkov just became more stress than fun. So we're going to give it a break. We may go back. Who knows? And who knows what else we'll do on the gaming side of it today once we get into the gaming side proper. We did some things the other day that none of what was advertised happened because I couldn't get a couple of the old school games to load, so we went another way with that. Found a fun game. It was Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, which is a completely different from any of the other Fallout games. And people said it was awful. Some people said it was terrible. But I enjoyed it and and had fun with it. So we're going to revisit that at some later date. But today, old school challenges Area 51. Whatever lives we start with, all we get. Once we're done with that, we move to Helldivers, and then we'll go do some Hunt Showdown 1896. And maybe we'll drop a few other things in there. Who knows? Who knows where the stream goes? It's not. I don't write this stuff out. I don't script it. I don't stick to any kind of schedule, as it were. I just jump out there and do what feels right, baby. I don't know, man. I don't think there's much wrestling stuff, big news going on right now. Let's just take a quick look and see if there's anything that we would care about discussing here on Ricky Regal. Yeah, they're talking about old Sting matches. Who cares about AEW? I can't, man. I just can't care about AEW. It's so weird. I'm sure it's fun for whoever watches it, but I don't. I'm not spending any time. Yeah, nothing really going on here newsworthy that I see. Hogan and Bubba the Love Sponge are still at it for some ungodly reason. But those two, man, I think as with life, I believe everything with those two is a work, and they're bickering back and forth. Hogan's not acknowledging Bubba, but they're sending messages to each other. So who knows where that'll end up. anyhow, I think I'm gonna, since I don't really have much interesting to say today other than talking about the gaming stuff, we're gonna go on over to the good old other platforms. We're gonna close down the Facebook side. Appreciate anybody who sees this in the future, because nobody's there now. I get it, man. It's the middle of the day on a what is today? Wednesday. So I mean, I get it. But if you do happen to see this in the future, drop me a like, drop me a hello. Say, just let me know you stopped in. I appreciate everybody. And whether you love me or whether you hate me, I still appreciate you. And if you do happen to make it over to any of the other platforms, give us a thumbs up, give us a subscribe. Whether or not you tend to go back or not, it still helps. It gets me out into the algorithm of the other gamers, and that helps the community. YouTube is Russell Radio 860 on YouTube, Russell Radio 860 on YouTube. Go over there for all the best in the old school stuff. Twitch, Rigglewood6969, and of course Rumble is Rigglewood on Rumble. Yep. So we're gonna shut down the Facebook side. I'll see you all who's hanging around or who decides to stop in on the other platforms. And till next time.
Goodbye.
All right, so that does that. Nobody really came through today, which I mean, I get it, dude. It's freaking middle of the week and people are at work, and I happen to have my days off through the week. So yeah, you know, it's I get on here when I can, brother, because after today and tomorrow, we won't be back on until next week sometime. Maybe Monday, maybe Monday, Tuesday, who knows? But yeah, so we're gonna get in hopefully a couple of good days here of gaming on the platforms, and yeah, figure it out from there. So let's jump into it, man. Let's get on here and see what we can do about some Area 51 and the old school challenge. It's that old system booting up. Isn't that great? PlayStation 2. We gotta dust her off and find my cartridge, find my gaming CD. Wipe it off on my shirt. Get it in the old PlayStation 2. And see how we do with that. I played it earlier. I like it. I like it for the reasons I mentioned on when I was talking to the Facebook crowd, right? I like it for some different reasons than the actual gameplay. I like going and finding those hidden secrets. As I told you guys previously, I'm a completist, man. I like to go out there and find all the hidden treasures and all that good stuff. But this is certainly a game for that. It has, but the play is hectic and it's fast, and the controls aren't exactly where I'd like for them to be as far as the aiming and the shooting and all of that stuff. But you know, we figure it out. We get through it. Look, we here for a good time, not for a long time, right? Especially in these old school challenges that do not last entirely too long. So let's go in here and see what we can do with this. Hopefully we can load it. I hope we can load. There we go. There we go. So we found a secret. Let's see what it is. Ah, shoot. There's a lot of files, man. 5 sections. Let's see what we found. We found somebody's personal diary. All right, let's see what he's talking about.
My name is Dr. Winston Cray. I have been here since the beginning. My life's work has been to untangle the mysteries buried within the DNA of man and the others. To fulfill a pact and in turn become the linchpin for a new world order. Circumstances have changed.
Okay. So I guess the plan is to follow this guy around and pick up his things. What else we go? There's something in the data bank. And let's see what that is. What's that? What do we find? Oh, wait. Maybe not. All right, whatever. All right, let's go. Let's get it. We joined the game in progress, where we've already infiltrated
the scientists who work at
and found out that we've
to be some of the most brilliant minds in the world. They must have seen everything.
Is that Mulder?
Hell, they probably created everything. And yet they're terrified of what's beyond those doors. The doors I'm about to open. Lucky me.
Sound like Mulder to me. That's awesome. I don't remember if he was part of this or not, but it's funny if he was, right? Wait. Everybody calm down. See, I have to figure out where my... All right, here we go. I got the team over here of like 5 guys, but guess what? The monsters always come for me. Isn't that great? And then they're going to come around here behind us too, I think. The aiming is terrible, bro. I don't like any game where you have to shoot with your L1 or L2. That's always seemed not good. It's not good. This screams for a mouse and keyboard, but I can't. I'm doing it with the controller. I'm not a controller. I'm not a controller guy, so it'd be awesome if you could play that game, right? See, that's the original Area 51. That was the first-person shooter. I meant the rail shooter. It's pretty funny that they put that in there. I like it. I like it a lot. You have to look on these desks because there's secrets everywhere in this game, so... Alright, what the hell? Asshole. See, there's magazines, there's all kind of shit just laying around here.
No contact.
Super contagious. There's stuff over here that we need for sure. Alright.
done. No contact. Clear. No
Command,
contact.
the power's still down. Can you give us a grid on that generator?
You're close. According to the blueprints, you should be able to reach it through an access point at the base of the room.
Okay, McCann. You and Cole just volunteered. Find a way to bring the power back up. We're on it. Cole, with me.
Targets.
Hostile, straight ahead.
Dead. So I don't remember.
Command, the
Alright,
power's
so
still down. Can you
we
give us a grid on that generator?
respawned, so that means we're
According to the
having
blueprints, you should be able
Set
to reach it through an
lives.
access point at the base of the room.
Okay, McCann. You and Cole just volunteered. Find a way to bring the power back up. We're on it. Cole, with me. Hostile, straight ahead.
How do I not?
Command,
How do I
the
keep
power's
coming
still
back with
down.
no health,
Can you give us a
dude?
grid on that generator?
You're
Can I,
close.
if I can backtrack?
According to the blueprints, you should be able to reach it through an access point at the base of the room.
Okay, McCann. You and Cole just volunteered. Find a way to bring the power back up. We're on it. Cole, with me. Hostile, straight ahead. Cole, I don't care how you do it. Blast windows or crawl through vents. Just get this door open. McCann, status. We found the generator room. We'll have it up in no time.
Here they come.
I think I've got control of it from here. Cole, find the control system for the power. It should be up on that catwalk.
But just how in the hell would you like me to get up there? I don't think I can go under that.
Come on, Cole, let's go.
Oh, I gotta run this gauntlet. Alright. Can't remember how to jump. Oh, wait. Everybody calm down. How do I... Alright, so I got it there. So there, and... Oh! No! Oh, wow, they're in the same place. Fucking hell. The goddamn jump and duck shouldn't be the...
Command.
You know what? I think we're gonna like get into an infinite loop of lives, because I don't think once, because I'm at zero health basically there, and every time we spawn, we're spawning back to our checkpoint at the same amount of health, so we're in like infinite loop. So we've already died twice, thrice. This will be our last life. We don't make it. We don't make it any. Next time we don't make it, we're out.
According to the blueprints, you should be able to reach it through
Controls
an
are
access
horrible. I
point
mean,
at the base of the room.
Duck and jump are
Okay,
L1 and
Cole
L2.
just volunteered. Find a way to bring the power back up.
So, oh, dude.
We're on it. Cole, with me.
Over there!
Straight ahead.
Number one
All
down!
right. See, and I look. Again, never said I was good. I just I said I was old school. But end of the day, the controls, and I hate the controls are bad, dude. The controls suck. Can I just be honest? The controls suck. And I hate that because, you know, it's a fun little game, but we'll be here all day.
Bald and wearing Spec 4 fatigue. Handled with extreme prejudice.
We'll be here all day, friends. If you have anything you'd like to see us attempt, let me know. Shoot me a message. Shoot me a comment. And if you go into the chats, shoot me a message in chats. If there's something you'd like to see us attempt, we're happy to do it. We can get our hands on pretty much anything out there. I went and got like 10 games today to try, and so we'll be looking at those in future episodes of Wrigglewood Gaming. I love the old school stuff. Love it. It's my jam, right? But some of those controls, man, are hard to do to get back in step with. I've been keyboard and mouse guy forever. In fact, I've always preferred keyboard. Once I found PC gaming back in, I guess it was early 2000s. Like, yeah, it had to be like 2001-ish, 2-ish. Once I locked into keyboard mouse, I never looked back at the controller. And so going back and learning the controls after playing with a keyboard and mouse is something serious. So Dead Zone. I don't know anything about Dead Zone. It's a quarantine probably a zombie shooter thing. It's coming out soon. Let's give it a look. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Should we give it a look? Why not? Why not? This I don't know anything about it. It's the first time I've seen it, but it just popped up in my gaming news feed. So let's see what's going on with that, shall we? Oh my. I don't like that. I don't like it. Okay. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know what that's about, but whatever. Whatever. Just, I don't know, just went away. Well, whatever. I mean, it was fine from the little bit we saw of it. I don't know much about it. So yeah, just drop me if there's, like I said, if there's anything you'd like to see us play, drop me a comment. Because like I said, if it's out there, we can get our hands on it, especially the old school stuff. And yeah, we'll give that a go. Shall we? Anybody checked out those new Meta glasses? The smart glasses? I got a pair of Ray-Bans, and man, they are sharp. I enjoy the. They do a lot of stuff. If you don't know anything about the Meta glasses, go check that out. Think you'll get it. Think you'll like it. I like it. Now they're a little pricier than I would, but they've now expanded into Oakleys, and I'm a Ray-Ban guy because I'm an '80s kid, right? And Ray-Bans, Wayfarers, can't be. Huh? Show you here. I get my hands on them. Let's see what we got here. What do you think? Is me? Me, right? There's basically, I can take video, I can take pictures, I can get updates, I can do radio, listen to Sirius, whatever. Yeah. These are, for me, you can't beat this. Ray-Ban figure is too cool. But they've reached out. They've put out Oakley model, and you know, Oakleys are fine. I don't have a problem with Oakleys, but I've always been a Ray-Ban guy. So they're cool. If you're into that kind of thing and you're a tech guy like me, something that's this making its rounds. All right. Time to go to the game that I excel at, or comparatively excel to with everything else we play. Let's go see what's doing in Helldivers. Coming up next. I don't know what we've got going on. I follow some Helldivers things, but I don't really know what's happened this week. So I guess we'll see if we had any new orders.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Initiating FTL jump to the Ein system.
Played a couple of games last week, and we were not having luck finding good, decent teammates.
Mission
People were
coordinates
like,
locked.
all right, like, what are you guys doing?
Hellpods prime.
It always makes for interesting fare when you don't know what kind of teammate. I got a 24 in here, so maybe he'll stay to himself. Maybe he'll follow the 115 guy around and leave me alone. I'd rather run by myself, honestly, because you get out here with some of these cats, they'll just blow you up because it's funny.
Upon which liberties invaders will be secured.
See how the things right here, but they want to get into fights with aliens,
Calling in reinforcements!
which is stupid.
Tagging map, south, 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal! Rare sample collected! Liberty save me! Engaging terminal. Last reload. I got the terminal.
Nah.
Calling down a support weapon! Found something! Tagging location, west. Tagging location.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
I'm on it!
You play around in the tunnel. I'm going to the show. Where is it?
Heavy. East. Close.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Marking location, southeast. Never mind.
Squid outpost!
Injury? What injury?
Outpost destroyed.
Supplies.
A lot of hell bombs out here. A lot of hell bombs.
Sending in an eagle!
Shit. You gotta be kidding. Damn it.
Squid outpost spotted.
Reinforcing!
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Mother freakers. God damn it.
Reinforcing!
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support!
Engaging terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Orbital inbound!
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reload!
Requesting sentry.
The Helldivers came for us! Hey, Sergeant Democracy! Command! Freedom forever!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Holy.
Found something.
That's what I need right here.
Affirmative.
Let's reload!
Sending in an eagle.
They don't make it easy for you out here.
Calling down a sentry. Thank you.
Calling down a sentry.
Throwing supply beacon! Injury? What injury?
Come on. My God.
Democracy needs me.
Son of a bitch.
Surprise.
Quit! You'll never destroy our way of life!
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry!
ignorant.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh my, pardon me.
Heavy, northeast. Close. Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction. Marking location, east. Stealing you! Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
They don't know where they're going because the boat's already gone, guys. The boat's gone, guys.
Calling in reinforcements! Sending in an eagle! Squid outpost spotted! Found something!
Requesting air support.
Squids!
Eat liberty. Sending in an eagle.
I like it.
Sending in an eagle! Reinforcing! Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support. Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting air support!
Drop in package.
What are we looking for here? Because there's nothing here to
Drop in package.
explode. There ain't nothing here to explode.
Drop in package. Package acquired. reinforcements.
Sending in an Eagle!
Orbital inbound.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an Eagle.
Package acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dropping package.
Found something! Sending in an Eagle!
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright, nothing I can do for that. There's a lot of bunkers on this map.
My life for Super Earth!
Illuminate, northeast, 100 meters.
Scop.
Requesting air support.
Outpost clear.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin, north, far.
Orbital inbound!
Firing orbital laser.
Sending in an Eagle.
Requesting air support.
Squid outpost!
Calling in reinforcements.
New mag!
Sending in an Eagle.
Outpost cleared.
They gonna land, baby. They gonna land when the Rigger Man's in town. It ain't a good day to be an alien.
Calling down supplies!
Sending down equipment package.
Tagging location. West. Danger.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
New mag.
When the Rigger Man's in town, you don't want to mess around, because that will make him frown.
Calling down a sentry. Cancel collected.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
What's he shooting at?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't know what it is, but we're gonna throw it. Oh my, pardon me, guys, friends.
Hello to democracy. New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading. Danger, southeast.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Calling in reinforcements.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Marking
Watch where
extraction.
you're standing.
God dang it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete.
Woo!
Pelican 1 begins.
That was close. I about did something stupid and dove in front of the daggum, whatever that thing's called, and killed myself. But thank God we dove through and survived, because that's what real pimps do. They did well. I can't be mad. They got the side objective, so that's cool. That's cool. I'll GG them. Where are my supers? Oh, I got them. Not supers. You got to get rares, I think. I think that we should have got 5 out of that. So that one's successful. Quick break. Got to run and handle some business. Take me approximately 3.5 minutes. Then we'll come back. We'll do another we'll do another run. And after that, we'll either jump into Showdown, or we'll do something else. Who knows? It's always fluid around Regalwood Gaming. The house of Regal is always fluid. It's never static. It's never this. It's never that. It's always a question. It's always a challenge. It's always a who knows. But we do know it'll be mediocrely entertaining. We do know that. And with that, friends, I will be right back.
Allied destroyer has left.
Well, I mean, where's Stumpod? Any unit, that means you. I gotta say, with all due respect, I know these devs put these things up basically for free. But I gotta say, bro, this particular my God.
Remember, it's not that Super Earth hates aliens. It's that aliens hate freedom.
This particular warbond, kind of trash. Kind of trash. Kind of trash. It is. Hang on, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just putting you on standby because I got to do something here real quick. Standby. I'm coming right back. Here I am. I don't know what the hell's going on. A third-party app may not do this. Yeah, I don't. There's some goddamn freaking damn. There's some freaking something that's screwing up my. I reset my. I have macros programmed. And I explained this last time we played, so this may, I won't go into a long rant about it like I did last time, but last time I played, I had to reset all my macros because, I don't know, either Microsoft's update or something screwed everything up. And once when you're streaming and you set everything up, you get it the way you want it, right? I don't know what I'm running this, because I run the same programs every day, right? But something is blocking my macros. I explained this before. Once you set your goddamn macros and get all your stuff set up the way you like it, so you're running that OBS, you're running your camera app, you're running all your platforms. And since I fired my producer, I'm the one-man show here, right? And it's hard enough, friends, for me to do this by myself, right? Because I'm not the smartest guy in the world. I know you think I'm the smartest guy you know, and I probably am the smartest guy you know. However, some of this programming and some of this stuff, I'm still learning it as we go, right? I'm still trying to figure a lot of this stuff out. And I got it set the way I like it, and it may not work for anybody else, and other streamers may look like, man, you're a cheap, low rent, AAA squad instead of a major league guy. That's fine. I'm not trying to be AAA, right? I'm just trying to entertain myself, basically, because clearly, if you look at my stats, ain't nobody else getting entertained, which is fine. I'm having fun. But, okay, so I'm running all my programs that bring this quality, mediocre entertainment to you. Then I have to actually game, right? Because that's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for. And then some third-party app, according to IQ, takes control of my macros keys and don't let me use them the way I've got them set. So I go into IQ and it gives me this warning saying that, yeah, some third-party app's doing it, but it doesn't tell me which app. It doesn't tell me anything. It just says a third-party app may block certain keys and device settings. And it says to disable in-app control or block the app in IQ settings. Okay, so how do I do that? Well, all right, let's find our IQ settings. So right here. plugins, maybe? I'm looking. Oh, Lord. All right. I don't know what's about to happen here, because IQ, for those of you who use IQ software, is incredibly finicky. And we just got an update across the board for all of our sensors. So we may. Who knows what's about to happen? We're downloading our updates right now. IQ is a once you get it rocking like you want it, it's great. I'm not kidding. It's a great application for your stuff, for your if you have certain things that you like to use, and it's good once you get it set the way you want it. But then when these updates come out, it's terrifying because. All right, I'm gonna restart IQ and pray for me, friends. Pray for me because. Every time we update something happens. But anyway, I tried to set my macros the way I wanted them, and I have them set. So I'm running all these different things at once and gaming. And so once something's off, it throws everything off. So we're trying to get back to where we're supposed to be to run all our programs together as a family should, right? As a unit, as a strong together crew. And then we get updates, and then God forbid things work as they should. All right. So we're back in there, and everything looks right. My problem here is disable in-app control or block the app in IQ settings. Disable in-app control or block the set. All right, so let's go back to settings. We're in our settings. Device settings? No. And again, I know you think I'm the smartest guy that you know. And again, I probably am. However, it doesn't tell me what the heck freaking... It's not Stream Deck. The Stream Deck, I mean, works... Stream Deck works with IQ pretty well. I don't know. Should I turn these? Wait. Well, go back. I don't want to do any of that nonsense. I was just there and then I closed it out. Wait. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, Lord. I just wish you would tell me what the heck was, sliding. All that stuff is good. We're good with that. I'm good with all of that. All right, so whatever I just did says that IQ now has regained its controls. Third-party control was disabled. All right, so we've disabled our third-party control. Hopefully, my god-darn macros will work again. And you know how we check that, friends? We go back into the game, baby. Hey, I like this. What? Hold on. I'm not going anywhere. Just got to do a quick screen change. Hold the phone. Well, hop on. Okay. Well, hop on. I'm still here. Don't leave me. Don't check out on me. I'm right here. Ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave you. I'm digging this. If you're on Rumble right now, say hello. Let me know you're out there. I need new friends. My Rumble people. Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. I'm here to bring you the best in mediocre entertainment gaming out there. And you want to say hello? Who are you? I want to introduce yourself. You know who I am. I'm the guy here screaming all the time. All right? Who are you? Tell me who you are. So we did a Squidward mission. Let's go see what's happening. What's doing over here with the bugs? I don't mind the bug missions periodically,
Allied destroyer
but sometimes they can be a little much. Showdown 1896 is coming.
Helldiver, take command of the
later in the show. I doubt, with the most seriousness, that we will be fooling with Tarkov today. I think we've taken Tarkov out the loop for a little while because
mission coordinates locked.
It's not when it becomes not fun, friends. Then why even go there? I end up spending more time pissed off and screaming, you know what I mean, than I do actually enjoying the game. I had way more bad runs in Tarkov than I ever had good ones. And I know get good, skill issue. I understand that. I never said I was good, people. I never have I ever said I'm great. Just that I was old school. I will say that and I will stand to that. So I get Tarkov is a learning experience. I know all of that. I know all of it. I get it. And I know it's a skill issue, a good thing. I know that, and I appreciate you for pointing that out to me. However, at the same time, when it's not fun, it's not fun, man. I don't care what the reason. If it ain't fun, it ain't fun, and I'm not gonna continue.
Affirmative.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why are my goddamn macros not working? Man, it pisses me off, bro.
Negative.
Requesting air support. I'm sorry.
New mag.
Hang on a minute, god damn it, because this is pissing me off. I don't know what the hell happened. It really makes me angry because it's as though, and it may be something from the developers, because we did get an update today. I don't like that. We did get an update today. You know what? When in doubt, I'm not seeing any dates on any of these posts. A year ago, nah, that wouldn't be it. We had an update that came a couple of days ago, but I can't see. I don't see. Well, let's see. Here's something. Here's something. Nah, it's back. I don't know, man. It's not that big a deal. It's just, it's not, but it is. So I don't know. They ain't working for me. That's for damn sure. Let's look again. Dude. So everything's right on my end. The thing's not disabled anymore. I don't know. The settings are right over here. I don't know what's going on with in-game. And again, it's not that big a deal. Don't take me wrong. I ain't bitching. It's just, again, like I said previously, once you get your stuff set, right? And you get it where you want it, plus you're running all your platforms, music, basically being a producer and an actor all at once. When something gets messed up, it throws the whole flow off. So, a little jerky. You can call me rude. Say whatever you want. It's a fine product. Get yourself some in Walmart. $12.97 for 10 ounces, G. That's living large. Don't get none of that bullshit teriyaki. Don't get original. Don't get honey. It's too sweet. Sweet Baby Ray's sweet spicy right here. That's the one you want. Rest of it's hot garbage. This one, I want to hear your lies. You talking about that? Who do you think you are? You know, watch your goddamn mouth, okay? Tricky, man. Breakfast with champions. Breakfast of champions. And I'm a champion. A world champion. If you're fighting bugs, look no further. The breaker incendiary used to be the joint, baby. But they cut your magazines down, and we'll give it a quick run. Good. Secondary, we're going to run now. That new. Find first jet propelled ammunition. Well, I mean, give it a go. Don't have much damage power compared to the verdict with that 125. Ooh, that one with the 200. 200, but it's only a 6 shot, right? 15, 13, 10. I don't know. We'll give it a try.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Yes.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I don't need your advice, all right? You stand there with your smug eye patch and your arm in a weird position, telling me what all I should be doing while you never leave the ship. So you can bite it, mister.
Allied coordinates locked.
How about that?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
It's just me and this guy, huh? All right, I like to do Bug Planet says nothing better than the napalm planet-wide destruction. Nothing better. Nothing better than that. Alright, here's what we can do.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Damn it.
Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel.
Requesting advanced
Calling in a
weaponry.
hell bomb.
Reloading!
What the hell?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Say hello to democracy!
Democracy delivered.
Found something.
Outpost destroyed.
Tac back inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin.
Whoa! Holy jeezer. Just slide down his hill like a champ. Brother, we are in trouble.
My love! Freedom never sleeps!
Holy shit, we're in trouble.
Requesting orbital.
Reinforcing. Sending out an SOS.
How the fuck? That many bugs for one dude? Bruh. I mean, isn't that a little overkill?
Tagging location. North. I'm on it.
Sample collected.
Rare sample acquired.
Reloading!
You see me shooting it, don't you? Jerk off.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Objective located. North. Freedom requires firepower. Tagging location.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Bug tunnel breach.
Calling down fortifications. Orbital inbound. Reloading.
You asked for it, baby.
Found something.
Whoa, shit. Too close to the heat. Too close. I stood next to the fire with gasoline draws, and it didn't work out for me. What can you do?
Democracy has landed.
I got. I'm really upset about these macros, man.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. Northwest.
It really shouldn't have. Especially when I sit.
Objective located. North.
No shit.
Calling in orbital strike. Affirmative.
Especially when I said last
Calling
time
down objective equipment.
and
Requesting sentry.
reset them all, you know?
Sending in an eagle.
Everything was working fine. Everything was. Everything was good with my Macross. And now, nothing.
Package acquired.
Nothing, eh? Come on, Green Jeans. I need you to go over there and get that damn.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
He was the
Sorry.
one.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Found something!
Shit. Ah!
Bug tunnel breach! Requesting orbital!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Calling down a sentry!
Reloading!
Calling down a support weapon!
I mean, I still like this gun, but it doesn't pack the punch that the cookout does. That cookout is a demon, baby.
Found something!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Son of a bitch.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Vehicle.
And it packs a punch too. I mean, you can feel the impact of those rounds when they go off in that thing. But this, it was my favorite. Like I had used it exclusively. But they cut the mag count, which
Calling down
really made no
equipment.
sense.
I got the terminal!
Requesting sentry!
Making progress.
Dropping tank!
Da 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 da.
Requesting air support!
Calling down a sentry!
I knew they wouldn't abandon us!
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Da 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 da. Ah. Welcome to hour number 2 of the stream. Rigglewood Gaming live. We're on Nope, we're not. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. Twitch is Rigglewood6969. Rumble is Rigglewood Gaming. And of course, if you're on YouTube, you're on YouTube. But if you're not on YouTube, it's Russell Radio 860. Russell Radio 860, WRESTLERADIO 860 on YouTubes. And on there's some other stuff that tells you a little bit more about who Riggy Regal is, if you care. So if you're on Rumble or if you're on Twitch and you haven't been by Rigglewood by the YouTube channel. Head on over there and learn more about your good friend Richard James Regal and all that he is and was and wherever shall be ever, amen. We're did our old school challenge of Area 51 for the PS2 today, which was meh. And I like the game, but just the controls are just, man, they are challenging. We moved on for that. We're now currently in Helldivers 2.
Vehicle west.
And we're going to soon be moving on to Hunt Showdown 1896. That's all coming up today on this edition of Regalwood Gaming.
Vehicle.
Good Lord.
I'm sorry.
Outpost cleared.
Affirmative.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Never die. Reloading. Found something.
I think we might have jumped seats for some reason. Oh, we don't have a tire.
Reloading. Requesting orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Air sample acquired.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Sample collected.
Bat. Well, you know, I mean,
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
One other thing I can think of that we may fix our macros. We'll look at as soon as we jump out of here.
Reloading! Fire in the hole! Marking extraction point. Pulling down a sentry!
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Yeah. Shua. Holy cow. These are all 100 plus players and nobody got the crapping thief. Ba ba da ba da da. We're super close to 149. We're gonna get to 149 today. Let's do that. All right, we'll get to 149. One level short of tapping out at 150. One level short. So we're going to get to 149 today, friends, on Helldivers. One, maybe two more runs. I think one more good run will probably get it. And then we're going to get out of here.
Call a profitable use of resources.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'll leave too. I think when the teams stick together. If they don't stick together, then what's the point, right? What's the point?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're...
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm still of the mind that I'm kind of feeling the coat. I don't know what the difference here is. Cookout just packs a punch, baby. The sights don't impress me. I bet we're gonna crash out right here. Right. I don't care for that sidearm. It's not good. I gotta tell you, I've had a lot of success with that loyalist. Actually, that Redeemer is the best sidearm they have. We'll go with that. Go with that. Let's
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Well, too late. Too late. Too late again, my friends. Too late.
Mission
Too
coordinates
late
locked.
again, my friends. We'll try it again
Hellpods
next
prime.
time. But this time we were just
Engaging
too
orbital thrusters.
late.
Orbit synchronized.
Will we get to 149 this time? Or will we linger on the precipice? We're all about to find out right now.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting orbital.
I hate when you get stuck in the map. I did a good thing by dropping in on this guy, right? And taking this guy out, which was cool. Which was a cool way to drop in. But then you get stuck under the goddamn bug and you can't get out, so unless somebody comes and smacks you.
Calling down a support weapon.
I had a feeling, but they got us out of the map, so. What do you want from me?
Reporting to the front.
No good deed, my friends.
To the sky. Requesting air support. Tagging map.
I got the pack, but no auto cannon. Okay, I got the pack at least.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Objective located. Southeast.
Oh, look what I found.
Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package. Have a taste of democracy. Package acquired. Orbital inbound.
Mission is progressing.
Bug tunnel breach.
Usually there's one more real good one laying around here somewhere. One more real good shell, but, well, there it is. Smoke, nope. Smoke's worthless, dude.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
But they did give me some good,
Package acquired.
couple of good statics.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping package.
A good, high impact. And a nice napalm, so.
North, 50 meters.
Dropping package.
So we did alright.
Engaging terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective completed.
Three minutes.
Found something.
What'd you find? What'd you find?
Mission map updated.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy delivered.
Requesting air support.
Shit, it's 4. Damn it. That cookout, boy, it just has a different feel about it. You know what I mean?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
It just got some heft to it. You know what I mean? "30 seconds.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
No, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Outpost clear.
Nobody's going to get the stalkers?
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Sending in an eagle.
Brother, that no!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. That looks like what you want right there, but that ain't it because that's got a smart. The real one's not marked on the zap. Oh, I lied. All right, well, I've been called worse.
Heavy, south, 100 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, they like to use my Seif, but they didn't show the hell didn't thank me for getting it for them.
Tech pack inbound. Reloading! Injury? What injury? Supplies.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Affirmative. Tagging map, northwest, far.
I got the terminal.
So stupid. Bro, you still gotta hit the up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. You know that, right?
I got the terminal!
Let's get out of here.
Sending in an eagle!
We're getting out of here.
Brand yet further. Extract when ready.
I don't know if we'll make it, but if we don't, we'll definitely get there next time. Next round, next game, next whatever. Must be a hot planet because these guys get out of breath quick and they're elite soldiers. Why? It's over. Kick him. Kick him. Alright, what do we need? We need a resupply.
Calling down supplies. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yo, I need somebody here in the bunker. Two people.
There's like bunkers everywhere on the big map, and we're not going close enough to each other to actually be efficient with that.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yo, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. There's a bio thing.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Support.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
No!
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god. Okay, we got that.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
Heavy.
Marking extraction point. Ages no to democracy. Get some! Get some!
Heavy. On my position.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Get out of there, J4. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
In 20 seconds.
Someone entered the shuttle and left it with fire.
Why did you go for
Bad decisions were made all over this match, to be
out of all the
honest.
strategies, bro?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Rip samples, rip strategy, rip all efficiency this match, thank you.
Oh my god. The worst strategy.
No, like, I mean, I didn't get on the shuttle, neither did Regal, and I mean, I had samples.
Why did you think it was gonna be that strategy?
the 8 common samples and the 9 rare samples. Ooh.
Well, we made it to 149. Congratulations to me. You didn't do anything. I did it. I did that. 149. We are one level up away from topping out.
For anyone who thinks I'm mad, I'm not mad. I'm being sarcastic because I have maximum samples. It doesn't hurt me, but it hurts anyone else who wants samples.
At 150.
Yeah. The funny.
Shut up. Nobody talks on this channel but me. One level away from topping out at 150 in Helldivers 2, friends. We are 15,000 points away, which we're 196 points in. So subtract the 196 from 15,000 and what is that? 14,802? No, 04. So I'm not a math guy. So congratulations on you watching me level up to 149. Let's give ourselves an award, shall we? All right.
Start of a mission.
Wait, I just left these guys.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
I'll play this map because I like it.
Alright, I say we split up in twos. We each go for each SSD.
Nah, I go by myself.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. At least be close enough to each other so that you can support each other.
I don't need it. Don't need any help.
Because I usually accidentally shock people to death. Either me or my drone.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. As soon as we get out of this screen, I'm muting these guys because they don't shut up! And nobody's allowed to talk on here, but on this channel, but me. So knock it off. I don't know how I just left these guys and joined right back with them. That's rare. I don't think that's ever happened to before.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Tagging map. West. Far.
So I guess I'm going with orange.
There's something here.
Requesting air support.
Heavy. North. Close.
Woo! You tough guy? Mother freaker. I told you, man.
Outpost
Liberty, save me!
God damn it. This is why I prefer to walk alone, bro, because these guys come in and just screw everything up.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Injury? What injury?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Get the fuck up, dude.
Requesting objective equipment.
Eat this!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Turret hive structure destroyed.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Damn.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Bug outpost spotted.
Found something!
Objective located. West.
I need stems!
Son of a bitch, get up! Fucking hell, man. Where's my goddamn help? Where's all this we're gonna team up bullshit at?
Alright, I'm coming to the river.
Fucking idiots, man.
Reinforcing.
Now watch him. He'll reinforce me all the way across the damn map from where I need to be because they're stupid. They got all this fucking ideas and suggestions, yet don't have a clue about how to actually play the goddamn game. Fuck me, man.
Dropping package.
This jerk off's over here playing in the. I don't know what he's doing.
Dropping package.
Oh my god.
Package acquired.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting objective equipment!
Dropping a pin. South.
Come on, tough guy. This little fucking asshole right here.
Requesting sentry.
Marking location. Never mind. Bugs. Northwest.
Engaging terminal! Back empty! Ah!
Heavy.
Tunnel free! Say hello to democracy!
Where's the SSB?
Found something.
And that's around here.
Jesus Christ.
Freedom never sleeps! Sending in an eagle!
Yo, watch out. Watch out. Watch out, R3, watch out.
Dropping package! Package acquired! Sweet liberty, my leg!
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
boy, 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 oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my God.
Dropping package. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Mission progress logged.
I need a team reload. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, dude! God damn it! What the fuck? I swear to God, dude, every time they drop a fucking update, something goes haywire in this shit.
Sending in an eagle.
No R3 and still close to objective.
Oh my God.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
See those fuckers just appear out of thin air? See that? That's the bullshit that is this game, man. What are you screaming about?
Requesting air support. Reloading.
That shit is far,
Tagging
baby.
map. South. Far.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Tagging location. North. Found something! Marking location. Northeast.
That was stupid.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, drone is really the... He kills things, anything.
You chose it.
Throwing supply beacon. I need stims.
Dropping a pin.
Tunnel breach! Orbital inbound!
Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
You couldn't finish that off by yourself there, Dorschberg? Hey, well, you know, what do you want?
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Dude, what are you doing? You run around over here like a jerk off and you're not opening the doors.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
No.
Yeah.
Reinforcing. Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Uh-oh.
Sending in an eagle.
See, he's over here fucking around with these bugs, right? Which then brings in the big bugs. When you should just worry about getting these objectives and getting out of here.
Tagging map. Northwest, 300 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Reloading.
I don't give a shit. You can call as many daggum temp breaches as you want. I'm out.
Requesting air support. Log tunnel breach.
Who cares? Let them breach all they want.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Outpost clear.
Found something.
Cancel
You
that.
I spoke too soon there, huh?
Orbital inbound. Injury. What injury?
Found something.
Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters. Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
Wahoo-wee. Why did we play another round? Because we like this. This mission. I do like that mission. It's a good mission. This is one of the best missions. That and turning on the pumps, but you don't ever get to play the pumps much anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Fuck.
Requesting orbital.
Found something down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Son of a bitch. Get up, bitch. My God. This did. Whatever.
Marking location. Dropping a pin. West, fall.
Somebody gonna call me in, or we just gonna take
Dropping
our?
a pin. West, far.
What are we pinning? The game's over.
Reporting to the front.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Extraction is available.
Calling down supplies. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Found something.
Some time ago, or maybe a year or better ago, they released an update that made those things stronger. They made those
Say hello to democracy.
whatever the hell they're called, the damn
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
what are they called? I can't think. Uh-oh, this guy.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Marking extraction point. Northwest.
Anyway, they made them stronger, supposedly, and now they're not strong anymore. So I think that maybe they quietly removed that strengthening thing. The sentry.
Extraction.
Oh!
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I thought you were all ready to get in. Like, all of you were closer to the extraction than where I was.
Never in doubt.
Alright. Well, welcome. Almost. We'll do our station break in a couple of minutes. But they did. I hope they're happy. They got some better samples this time.
That's
so
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly we lost a lot of samples. I think we lost like 9 rare for the one who cares or something like that.
Yeah, I don't care. Don't care about samples. Oh my, pardon me, friends.
Freedom wins again.
Coordinates locked.
Alright, well, that was okay.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
That wasn't nothing wrong with that. I mean, it was sloppy. Very sloppy. But for the cuckoo. Alright. Well, that's enough hell diving for today, don't you think?
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
No, I don't think so, but let me just look at the map. Ah, damn it, there's another one.
Allied destroyer
Alright,
received.
I promise this is it.
Has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome to hour 3 of Rigglewood Gaming. Ricky Riggle, your host and star of the Showdown. Let me see, what are my names again? The Engineer of Combat, the Overlord of the Wasteland, the Big Boss with the hot sauce, and the star of this show, certainly Richard James Riggle, your host of Rigglewood Gaming, coming at you for our third hour of the broadcast. We are live currently on the YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. If you're not on YouTube, if you're on Twitch or Rumble, you don't know about the YouTube channel, go over to the YouTube channel for Regal. It's the Wrestle Radio 860. You can learn a lot more about me over there, about who I am, what I do, and why I do it, and what I used to do. And if you're interested in that kind of thing, want to know more about your host, run on over there to Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Of course, Twitch is Rigglewood6969, and Rumble is Rigglewood Gaming. We're about the middle of our show. We're hell diving right now. We're going to do one more hell dive, and then we're going to move on to Hunt Showdown 1896. I welcome you, and I thank you for joining me at Rigglewood Gaming. All right, now that nonsense is over, let's go in here and do one more quick one. We'll take a quick break after this one. And then we'll do a little hunting. What do you say? If you weren't here, or if you're just joining, we recently leveled up to 149 on Helldivers. We're in search of that elusive 150 150, the top out for the leveling up in the Helldivers. I promise you, I guarantee you, because I know how my luck works. As soon as we hit 150, they'll increase to 200. Mark it down. If I said it, it's as good as done. So watch out for that.
Marking location.
Coming
West.
soon.
Freedom requires firepower. Objective located. West, 300 meters. Reloading!
Calling down fortification.
Sending in an eagle.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map.
Bug tunnel breach.
Y'all gotta quit stirring up the breaches, man.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective located. Northeast.
Request approved.
Requesting orbital
Reinforcements have
strike.
been launched. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a sentry. Heavy, east, 100 meters.
Calling down objective equipment. I got the terminal.
Found something.
What is there? What do you want?
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, it wasn't close
Package
enough.
acquired. Dropping package.
Ah, shit. What is that? Is that?
Objective located. East. Engaging terminal.
You little sneaky bastard.
Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters.
They're sneaky, man. And like I said, they're ostensibly they're monsters. They are the size of literal monsters, but they can walk up on you
Critical stratagem available.
dead silent.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Requesting objective equipment.
Tagging out, west.
Motherfucker! How, dude? How do you got that many hits in you? You don't have that many hits in you.
Ready to liberate.
That's annoying.
Bug tunnel breach! Freedom forever! Requesting orbital. Requesting fortification.
Mother.
Active acquired.
Fucking bullshit.
Dropping item!
See why these bugs do magical shit?
Reinforcing! Max empty!
Make it awful speedy, boy, when they behind you.
I got the terminal! Package acquired! Reloading! Dropping package! Package acquired!
Ah, you mother.
Requesting sentry! I'm on the terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far. Tagging map. West. Far.
We gotta win this race, we gotta get around this lake. Because if we don't, we're gonna die at the hands of a stupid bug. These bugs are goofy, but they come out of nowhere and they're silent, so they will kick your ass in silence. That's the kind of game Helldivers is. Yeah.
Bug tunnel breach! You will never destroy our way of life! Team reload required!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Found something! Tagging map. Southeast. Close. Calling in reinforcements.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Marking location.
Land on him, dude.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
southwest, 300 meters.
Calling down a sentry!
Eat this!
Reinforcing!
Reinforcing. Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Found something!
Engaging terminal.
Heavy.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting orbital strike.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Found something.
As long as the team keeps the bugs occupied somewhere else, we should be alright, because they're just circling me up there right now. They're up there circling. Oh, no, they're back here circling.
Heavy, west,
But they
close.
haven't figured out I'm down here. Yeah, I don't
Requesting air
think.
support.
So if they can keep them off of me, we can knock this out fast, fast, fast.
Heavy, on my position.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
See, they're still circling. They don't know. They're trying to ease in on me.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Heavy. Southwest, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
You will never destroy our way of life. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. Heavy, northwest, close.
Requesting fortifications. Found something.
Close, 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 close.
Requesting sentry.
Still pushing. Well, we may get it right here. Come on, come on, come on. Pop, 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 pop. All right, let's get out of here.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, he's banging. I was like, what is that guy doing?
Outpost destroyed.
Well, good effing job,
Heavy.
dudes. The hell? Whatever that light is, you don't want to be in it. You don't want to be in that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Heavy. Southwest, 50 meters. Tagging map. South, far.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sucks, brother.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ooh.
Calling in orbital strike.
He wasn't playing, G. Come on.
Heavy. North.
Ooh,
50 meters.
shit.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Get some! Get some! Say hello to democracy! Throwing supply beacon!
Engaging orbital laser.
Calling in extraction!
I like the way he tries to be intimidating. He'll knock shit over
Calling
like
in
a tough guy.
extraction!
Like a tough guy.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Bug outpost spotted!
Outpost destroyed.
Marking location. East.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Reloading! Requesting air support! Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Damn, that's a badass gun. That was cool. I don't know what it was, but it was a badass.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my good God.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh, it's over, Johnny. Maybe not. Sorry, guys.
One preparing to depart.
Sorry,
Shuttle launch in
but I gotta save me. I gotta live. I gotta save me, baby. I gotta get me out. Fucking kidding me.
Extraction complete.
I know what you want. Yeah, I got there. You didn't. Good luck.
Today you've carved another footprint in a long climb to liberty.
Because I'm ready to be done. And you're on my show. I'm not on your show. You're on my show. I let to leave them all, but I don't care. I was there. I'm sorry you weren't. No, watch I get kicked. I don't care. I got my points. I got my points. All right. Well, sorry to leave you guys like that, but you know, sometimes when you're a bit player, sometimes you know you're not a main character. You got to get kind of left behind, and that's okay. Yep. Sometimes when you're main character,
Victory for democracy.
you gotta run the rest of them out. It happens. Sometimes it bees like that. Oh no, you kicked me. I'm broken about it. I'm broken-hearted. You were kicked from the game. So what? Oh, I'm sad. So sad. So sad.
Helldivers, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
And you know what? Extracting wasn't that bad of a thing. It was, I mean, it was overrun. They weren't going to make it anyway, so. Okay. I don't care. Alright. Check him out. Brand new graphic. He's ready. He's got his cowboy gear on. He's got his 6 shooters. Check him out. He's ready. He's got his new motto, grits, guns, and glory. Let me get out of his way. Give him his full shine. Grits, guns, and glory, baby. Coming up after the break, we're going to go back to 1896. We're going to hunt and we're going to show down. And then, who knows? But before that, quick break. And then we'll get to the Old West. Be right back. And we're back. Just looking around here a little bit before we go further. Make sure we're all locked in. Yep, just doing a quick look around before we do anything else. So, if you're just joining or if you care, we've jumped out of, I think what I'm going to do, because we're going to spend the rest of the show in Hunt, for as long as it takes to go in and retrieve our insured objects and items from Tarkov, because I don't want to leave anything. I don't want to leave anything out in the world. Not that it matters, but we did have some items that were insured that we need to go and collect. And we're going to all right, so you have to insure your items and all of that. We don't have to, but I do. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. We're going to retrieve the items that we're insured. We're not going to play. I'm not even going to. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to not get sucked in to saying, well, I'll just go do one real quick run just for the piss of it. I'm going to try not. I can't promise you anything, but I'm going to try not to go in and do that. My main reason for going into Tarkov right now, and since we're going there, let me switch up. Now he's Tarkov ready. See how quickly he's a quick change artist. If you're not watching, you can just quick on you, just quick change. Because he's a master of. See, he's got his Tarkov outfit on. So you didn't even realize it, did you? You were too busy enthralled with what I got to say, as you should be. But no, we're gonna. So you insure your items. You go out to the world. You lose your items. Then a few days later, your items come back to you. So it's been a couple of days. I had some horrific. Every run. Well, okay. I exfilled a couple of times successfully, but I didn't have anything. I didn't collect anything because I got shot as soon as I dropped into one run. I mean, immediately as I spawned in, I was shot critically. But I was close to an exfil. I limped my way to an exfil, hid behind a wall while they're actively throwing grenades at me. Bombs going off all around me. And it was exactly as that. That's what was happening, and I was able to successfully exfil out of that, but I didn't have anything because I'd only been in the match a couple of minutes. And that was all by sheer luck of where I spawned in. But anyway, I lost pretty much every match after that. Lost a lot of gear and a lot of weapons. It's been a couple of days. It usually takes a couple of days for your stuff to come back to you. So I'm going to go in here, collect my insured items, and quit the game is the plan. I'm going to try not to get sucked into a run. And then we're going to go spend the rest of the day in, or at least the next hour or so, next couple hours, in hour and a half maybe, in Hunt Showdown. That's the plan, Stan. We're still updating Tarkov right this second, so once we're done updating, we'll jump in, collect our items, and hope to God we keep on moving. If you come across this stream at some point in the future, because I haven't had many live viewers today, in fact, I haven't had many live viewers today at all, but if you happen to come across this stream in the future or sometime, leave me a comment. Let me know you stopped by. Let me a like. Let me, just let me know we gave you something to give you, to waste a few of your minutes on. Even if you don't like it, that's fine, man. I know everybody's not going to like what I do. Hell, I don't even like what I do sometimes. But, give us a like, give us a subscribe, even give us a comment. And if there's anything you'd like to see us do in the old school challenge, the beginning of the show is always the old school challenge. We get one life, or however how many you start the game with to get through as far as you can, and then you move on. Never said I was good, just said I was old school, but I do strive to bring you the best in quality mediocre entertainment. So just give me a something, let me know that you saw me. But leave me a clip or clip. Leave me a comment if there's something you'd like to see us play here on Regalwood Gaming, especially in the old school section. Anything from Atari 2600 up, we have access and we can get. So let me know, and we'll add her to the mix. We had a decent one today, Area 51. I thought it was going to be better than it was, but I forgot how the controls, man, on those old games. I'm a mouse and key guy, and it's hard to. I don't know if we're still. I think we're just disconnected. I don't know if my internet's acting a fool today. But it's hard to get around the going between mouse keyboard and controller. So we navigate it as best as we can. We navigate it as best as we can, and we move on. But some of those old games I always really enjoyed playing. Some of them some of them I've never played before. I went and got like 10 games today that I've never even heard of before, because I like to kind of see what I may have missed back in the older days. And some of them look pretty good, some of them not so great. Some of them the controls are just rough, but we get through it. We get through it. All right, so we've updated our Tarkov. I bet they did not add a map to the gosh darn thing. I bet they didn't do that. Guarantee you they didn't do that. Guarantee you they didn't do that, friends. Can you imagine the difference this game would make if they did that, though? If they just, the devs were just like, you know what? For 1.0, we're adding your maps. We're adding you a compass. Just give me a compass. I don't even need a map. Yep. So we got some returns here. Let's receive those. Wow, we got a lot of returns. Holy cow. I told you we got our asses beat the other week. Got a lot of room for it either. My. Oh my. Always take the packs. Let's see what we got left in that one. No, not too much. Bigger pillbox is always a good one. We'll take that. We're going to put that in there. We're going to go back to our guy. Going to get him geared up. I need to repair this. Like that. Let's take that one. We're gonna put a rig on, so we'll add these. Yep. We're gonna put this stupid thing on because I hate it. So we made a lot of room. Let's go back to our go back to here, see what else we can grab. Three guns in there. Shit, I thought I didn't know I'd already put one back on. Okay, no problem. We're going to grab our guns. Boy, they give you shit you don't need back every time, right? These dumb goggles and shit that I don't. And flies. Alright, so if we lose this, I don't really care. If we lose that, I don't really care. Lose that, I don't really care. Although that's a good rig, pack rig. Let's go back. I'll make some room here by putting that well, we can't even put that stupid shit on. No, we can't put that on either. We can put it in here. What? No room? Huh. My God. This is the best geared up we're going to be able to get this guy, because this is our the only gear that we have. All right, worth the stripe. That opened up some room up there somehow. Move some of this crap up here. Alright, well, we still don't have room for much. So I can put that right there. Let's go back. Alright. I'm 9 by 18. See, this is what I'm talking about. You got to sit in here and you got to go through your... You got to go through your menus 50 times to be able to find a magazine that works with the... See, the problem with this, what I've done here, is to make room, is that I don't have, when I go and lose all this, I lose 2 guns instead of 1. You can tell me that stuff, bro, but I mean, it doesn't mean anything to me because I can't. What am I going? What I mean, I can't carry it. Fuck it, we're in here. Let's go. I said we weren't going to, but why is factory red face? What's that mean? What's that mean? Why has it got the red face beside it? I don't know what that means. It's probably some kind of new spangled something. I'm gonna try this woods mission one more time. You know, I mean, I know that this is going to end badly. I know that. But this is the best kit that I'm going to be able to put together for him before we do get our head smashed. So we're going to do... I'm going to try one last time to get this mission done in the woods. And you know, I we'll we'll try this, man, and we'll see. But I'm not. I tried to, you know, I want this to be a fun game. I want this to be a you know, I want to play this game. I want to be good at this game. I want to develop skills. But when you load into a map and you are and you're shot the instant you load in, when the screen realizes that you're in the map or in that raid, and as soon as it comes, the vision comes, you're immediately shot, dude. That is not good for anybody. And why would you put a spawn point where somebody... I can't even find exfils. Let's just be real. I can never find... I'm already starting to want to cuss and I ain't even got into a freaking game yet. That's what this game does. It's stressful. And games should be fun. I understand it having a hard learning curve. I get that. And that's cool with me. But when you spawn in and you're already shot because somebody knows the map better than you, and again, I can't ever even find a way out of the maps. And I've got to be closing in on 100 hours of playing this. And with the frustration has overtaken the fun. So I mean, you know, I just keep hoping against hope that we're going to load in here and we're going to have a outstanding day. We're going to just damn rock it and roll it and do well and succeed and bring home things that we need and upgrade our base, and it's all going to just click one day, and that day ain't come. And that day don't appear to be coming. Set all that aside. As much as it is, set all that aside. And just look right here. Just look right here. That's insane to me. And if you can't see it, I'll show you. Look right here. Look right here. See that? Right here. That's insane to me. 6 minutes. And that's on the short end. The other night it was 20 minutes. And I still didn't get into a raid. I had to back out. You know, it's just I gave up on Call of Duty because it became not fun, and I just walked away from that and never looked back. And I enjoyed when I first went into the most recent one. I was having a good time. Nuketown, all that stuff. But then it became like, so I walked away from that and never looked back. I guess you would say my main game is Helldivers. I mean, that's the one I'm most successful at. That's the one I had the most skill at. That's the one I'm had the most time in, and I enjoy it. You know, it's technically an extraction shooter, but I mean, it's PvE. It's not PvP. And they say it never will be. Who knows? So Helldivers is kind of goated for me in this for this show. But the more I deal with Tarkov, the more the problems I'm seeing instead of the more joy I'm getting out of it. And I know I'm complaining about it too much. And I get it. It's a get good situation. It's a skill issue. I agree with you. It's all of those things. You're right. I suck. Okay. Now that we've got that out of the way, you then tell me if it's my fault that we're at 8 minutes for a match. Is that my fault? Should I get good and get better load times into maps? I mean, since we're talking, 8.5 minutes. It'll be 9 before we get, or 9 plus before we get into the match. So lump that in with the time we were in our menus, which is let's say 6 minutes. I know it was more than that, but let's say 6 minutes. So we're 15, 16 minutes in this game and haven't fired a shot, haven't seen a map. Let's see how long we're in this game, in this particular map. All right. So we'll just say for the sake of argument, 6 minutes we were in our menus, collecting our insured items, setting up our guy, getting ready to go back out to the world, right? We're 9 minutes. We'll just say even 9 going into this match. So we're already 15 minutes into this game without having seen a map till now. Now we're on the timer. We're at 2:56 on the East Coast. Let's see how long we're in this match. What's this? You can take that poster, but I don't need it. What do I need that for? I know it'll mean something eventually, but we may not even be playing by the time that mission comes up, right? So we're still debating, friends. I don't know what that is. I think we're at outskirts, though. I'm pretty sure. Exfil's for outskirts right up there. Yeah. So see, I found this. I don't know where it relates to anything else on the map. That I don't know. But I do know that's. I would recognize this were I to run up on it as the exfil now. Okay, and that's fine. Problem is, I don't need it. Or I need it to be the exfil on this, but it's not. It's not available to exfil off of, which is great. Face shield, huh? I mean, we'll take these gun parts just for now, in case by some miracle we do exfil off this, where we can make a little money. We got here some more gun parts. I mean, we'll take them for now. If we run into something better, we'll drop this nonsense somewhere else. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, this takes me up to. This takes me up to my two. The problem is I don't know where to go after I find them. I know I have a general idea where my two objectives are, right? But I don't know where the exfil is. Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying to stay as far away from that as I can. I go up here and figure out on that. sell it, I guess, but. Nope. Well, this is something big here. Oh, wow. We'll take it. Yep, we'll definitely take that. We'll get that back because it's insured. So, yep, we'll take that. We will take it, friend. Did we search him already? Yep, I'm going to take that reflex just because I could be able to sell it. Alright, let's try to go find our two, no, we don't want to go there. There's no, we don't want to go there. That ain't where we want to go, because from what I understand, you get your ass shot up in there. It's a sawmill, and we're going to stay away from that. What do you think? Man, I really would like to successfully exfil this, this map, but, ain't happened yet. What happened to this guy? He got beat up. Oh, that's insured. What? Damn. Why is this incompatible? Oof. Hmm? Mm. Shit, I just left you. Oh no. Fell out of here. Find the village. Glad really like this. Get out of here. Pretty far away from anywhere I need to be. Good. There's an extra back here. I don't believe there is, but Holy. No way. I'm blown away. Wow. Can't believe it. I cannot believe that. Now I'm torn. What? No way. Where the fuck is dark off that? No way. I'm not fucking. I'm not. What? What? I didn't realize that was drinking water. I would have drank it at the. I drank it on the raid. Keeping that. Keeping that. Trying to keep all this shit I'm trying to sell together here. I'm running out of. I'm 100% out of room. I wanted this stuff to sell. Two times. I'm out of room. Didn't fire a shot. Didn't get shot at. And got some decent equipment for our trouble. But our stash is 100% full. What is even this? Special face shield for an armor helmet. We saw that. That was an impressive raid. I'm not going to brag. I'm not going to boast, but that was an impressive raid. That's the raid I've been looking for. Let's go sell some shit. Sell mode here. $19.58 now. Wow. We're gonna sell him that. We're gonna sell him this. We're gonna sell him. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. So much did we have? Oh, we're getting nothing out of that. Honestly, I'm ready. What the fuck do I need that for? There's so many med tools. There's tons of med tools. Med tools. Can't believe we had a. I'm still shocked. Shocked, I said. I'm gonna sell this. And this. Keeping that. Get this shit sold. I shan't risk it again. I shan't. Alright. Oh wait, I'm going to sell that. $15,000. Can't buy it. $102. 13,000. Can't buy it. 16,000. Cheers. All right. Well, friends, say what you will about the Regal Man, but if I don't know anything else, I know when it's time to quit. That was an excellent raid. That was a successful raid. That was a raid that I cannot believe actually happened. We're at the 5-hour mark, so I think that's going to call it for the day. Apologize for not doing our hunt game, but when I said I wasn't going to do a run, and we did one that was that successful, time to call it a day. So, with that being said, friends, we're going to call it. We'll do it again tomorrow for show. And God willing, of course. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody who checked me out on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and or Rumble. And until next time, I will see you down the road.